Howdy again. Oh, back to Kingdom Come. You saw this just in the settings. I turned off FSR. I don't know if that'll be good or bad, and that's resolution scaling. Obviously, scaling like in multiple steps is going to impact the stream quality. Like, one, it uses more of the processor, which is important for the stream. But then, like, it's upscaling for my game and then downscaling for you. Which, you know, I disabled scaling earlier on, like, the third or second session of this. But still, I'm trying to figure this stuff out, because it still gets pretty grainy sometimes, and I don't like that. And everything that I've seen, it's just because of, like, we're in first person, and we're so close to, like, grass and leaves and stuff, and the pixels rapidly changing colors like that is just doesn't work out so well for streams in general. But I want it to be as nice as possible, really. Like, I went back and watched some of KCD1 to see if it was maybe the fact that I switched to a larger canvas size with the new monitor, and I don't think that was it, because there were many parts of that where things were damn near impossible to see, especially when it was like nighttime. So I'm trying, dog, but I don't know. We'll see how it works out.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now he's been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right, there's surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
Huh. I could challenge him.
So I should challenge him to a duel?
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
Oh.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
I'll take care of him.
Well, see you later. God bless. Have a good evening.
Greetings.
Good evening, isn't it like the start of the day? No, it's night, oh boy. I don't really remember what we were doing. I think I was trying to find him, but... Alright, it's finally sending me up there. I suppose we can head over to the Nomad camp to get a rest. How's my... we got space. Yeah, most of my research just says it's like a bitrate issue, but my bitrate is a little higher than what most people recommend for my settings, so I don't think that's the issue.
Nice and slow.
Maybe it's even too high, that's potentially an issue, but then you'd be seeing like lag, and I don't think lag is the issue.
Go!
I am on Wi-Fi, that could have an impact, but even before when I was on a wired connection, things were still not pretty, so I just don't know, man. My feelings are hurt.
Go!
Then again, I don't really watch like live streams too often. Maybe it's just how it is, and I don't know. Like, it's entirely possible people just upload a nice video that's not the same quality as the stream. I've always had mine set to the same quality, so it's not like recording two things at once, which would be probably pretty bad for me. I don't have an i9 that can handle that. I've got a freaking i5, because that's all I need.
Whoa!
Oh, I need to play a video game. My old one was a 7, but I figured out that was overkill because you just don't need dedicated graphics if you have a GPU.
Good day.
It's just redundant unless there's some system to like use them both, which I think there is now. Something like with Intel having GPUs now. It's a whole thing. I don't know. AMD Crossfire is cool, but I don't have a Ryzen. That was the only thing that could do it for a very long time. Do you really have to stand there, motherfucker? Move! Let me drink too! You're rude!
Mutt! Here you go. Take it.
Rotten wolf meat.
Servus, sartuka job. What a day. Good day to you.
Good day.
What's this? Oh, just wolves. It's not worth investigating. What happened? It was running so good. Do I need to have FSR back on? I think I do. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I had it on quality before, maybe. No, quality would give the best image quality. Let's stick with that. The whole point of changing it was for the sake of image quality. I just... Ugh. Ah, what happened? It's never been this bad. Hold on, let me reload, see if that helps at all. Did I like start downloading something? No. No, UG's open, that could be downloading something. Let's close that. Could be the only thing. Meow. Alright, that's better.
Here, mutt.
Your stream's fine, right? Like, if it was downloading, I suppose it could have went down. Any notification? No, okay. I think we're good. If the game is scaling, I probably would have noticed it. You know, it was a long shot that was even gonna affect anything. I think really the issue is just that I'm not using regular OBS. I should really look into that because I'm too small to really be needing all the stream elements and whatnot, though that's like a plugin that I can get set up on normal OBS too if I really wanted, but the point is they have a lot more settings. You know, I can probably do something to alleviate my issues with that. Or I can wait for updates and hope that they improve the OBS end of things. I don't understand why it's not just like using the same version as the main client. It's open source, there's no reason they can't just hippity hoppity. Your product is now my property, all over it, you know, but I just don't get it.
Die. Die.
Oh. Yeah.
Quick. Go!
Ah. Where am I going? Oh. No, I'm looking the right way. Alright.
Ja!
Boar. Oh, I'm in my nice clothes. I should probably take these off. The boar's gone. Worry about it. Don't worry, your sweet bibby. Your bipedal bibby.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Yeah, that's what I thought. I can still turn right over here.
Go! Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick! 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 Go! Go to hell!
Ah, my favorite bandits.
Out of here! My God!
He's scared.
Fuck this!
You get a call alert when you make your camp right off the side of the fucking road, bro. Damn stubborn men don't want to ask for help.
Sick!
To arms!
All I had to do was call, and you know, the other guys would have been there for him. Two chooms.
Fuck you, Horson. Attack!
Two choombas. So, hell yeah. I'd call him a dirty brigand, but clearly he knew how to take care of himself. Sleeping a little early, don't you think?
Attack! Everyone, get over here! Blood! You're mine! Ugh. Kurva! With me! Take that! Come here! Come on! Help you with that! I'll get you! Alert! To order!
I am Iron Man. I didn't mean to take that second torch. You can have that back. I have a treasure chest. Alright. Shot him in the shield. Classic. Has no idea where I am.
Alert! To arms!
Come here.
Jesus!
Sick of
Fucking slaughter!
I'll kill a man for 2 grosh in the head. Not that much, like, how much do arrows even cost? This is my camp, isn't it? Are these my boys right here? Alright.
quick.
I'll get you!
No, you.
Whoa.
Ah! He's got a crossbow. I thought he was standing funny. Ah.
What do you want?
Freedom! Liberty! Justice!
You won't get me. Take that.
Crikey.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
I'll kill you!
I can't get a shot in.
This guy is quite defensive.
That. You can't stand up to this. What do you want?
He'll bleed, I hope.
I'll beat you to a bloody
Hey, hey!
show your stuff.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
You're still standing. Do it. Take that. We're going to gut you, you whore. Show your stuff.
And my George of the Jungle. focus on the shield, because he's that much of a fucker. God, I hit him and it does nothing. Gotta be his stamina. Those are quite expensive. Shield's broken. It's weird that he dropped it. His bearded axe. Worth money. I think Mutt ran away. Poor boy.
Greetings to you.
My,
Greetings.
what a beautiful horse.
Yes. I gotta compliment my handiwork here. Hold on, did I level up my axe skill yet? Said I wanted to try out that, now we're almost there. I think I was trying to get to 11, but now I'm so close to 12, you know? You got the glaive on hand at least. You can switch whenever you want. Stronger Mutt. Piercing damage isn't something most melee weapons really focus on, and maybe the glaive does, but faster snake movement. I do like that. So is this just a dagger? Like, why do I need this? Nice, I guess. Put on everything. I know, like, in Japan, the small sword, that was like the family sword, you know, that's the one they use for ceremonies and shit. I don't think that tradition really carried over into the West. You don't put blood on the samurai sword unless it's to, like, seppuku or something, you know, like, for honor. Need nourishment. Wish I could sort it by, like, what's the oldest. It's weird how I can use the blacksmith kit on this thing, the armor kit on this thing. Like, it's clearly all fabric. Damn, it weighs double? Are you freaking kidding me?
God! Go! Go!
Hey, a lift? Fuck you, horse.
Whoa!
You're the horse and
For
horseman.
mercy!
Drop the act and run away while with your life.
You can't stand up to this!
Ah, fuck. I ain't got it. I ain't got it. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Do it!
No, is that a wolf? Ah. Stop.
For us, fucker!
Hey, Jesus, I used Die Hard. Alright, I'm bleeding. I would have used Devotion, but I'm trying to let myself regenerate with the perk. There's bandages. Can't use in combat. I'm not in combat. Where's the first guy knocked out? Alright, I'm still bleeding. Use my bandages. I'm almost there. So, strength levels are worth more carrying capacity, or vitality levels are worth more stamina. Yeah. They're both quite good. I feel like carrying capacity has been more of an issue lately. Like, we can handle combat. I mean, I know we just got a little wrecked, but that's okay. Like, we can handle it. We didn't lose. So... There, we can hold quite a bit. And what happened to that bloody corpse? There it is.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
I can knock them out, I suppose. Can't hear my heavy footsteps in the rain.
Huh? What the? Ah! Fucking hell!
Come on, then!
What do you want?
with ya?
Ah.
Do it! Show your stuff!
Beat me, you swine!
I'm on them! I need
You swine!
It's so hard to do consecutive lefts.
Do it! Mercy! Leave me be!
Alert! Dwarves!
There it is.
I'll crush you!
I'd like to spare the dog, but he doesn't know better. Or is he running off too? That'll be fine. I hate when menus are like inconsistent like this. Like, never do I have to press Q to view the stats on an item in my normal inventory. It's quite a bit stronger, actually. Weighs twice as much. But, I'll hold on to that. Oh. Alright, you know what? I can handle small heavier equipment. I don't know if I need that to be the piece, but still. I feel like I can probably get something better than just big heavy chainmail. Like, usually if it's heavy like that, it's because there's a better version of it that's light. What about these? These are the leg pads? Well, these ones have more charisma, otherwise the stats are about the same. Slightly lighter, I suppose. I'll wear them. These are stronger. Look at that. Right. Is it worth double? I don't know. Doors. Well, this one's about to break. Now I'll hold off on changing my armor until I finish the treasure hunt. I want to see what is included in Brunswick's armor. Like, you know, maybe it's got its own noble legs. I don't need to waste time repairing those. This, however, 39 charisma. That's quite a bit more than my noble bullshit, right? Yeah. Red brocade, burgundy. Doesn't look as nice, but fuck it. It's all about stat maxing, you know. I can get a new hat. I'll buy a new hat. Consider it a fresh start with no money. Exchange for your lives. Alright, what now? We got those treasure maps, maybe I can check one out.
Whoa!
Get off the bloody horse! That's a town with a blacksmith, I guess. Is that Brunswick Shrine? Or Shrosky Castle. So... some kind of spider web shaped intersection right here up on the hills. Are there any more details for me? Just that there's wolves nearby. Alright, let's figure it out. Can I even just ride straight there? Kinda I can. So, I've got a game that I finished. We can talk about it. I played Prince of Persia: Lost Crown. So I mentioned this. Got a pretty good deal around Christmas time. That's why you should buy directly from Ubisoft Connect rather than on Steam. You get less DRMs and additional deals. Where do we start? Well, I mean, it's a Metroidvania, which, you know, unexpected from Ubisoft at this point. They do their formulaic open world thing with towers and stealth elements and maybe some crafting and start injecting loot and the drone mechanics. Like,
Quick!
you know an Ubisoft game when you look at it. So, it's kind of unique for them to do it. There was a time period where they put out little smaller projects like this all the time with their Ubi art team, and the stuff they put out were always freaking bangers, like Child of Light and Outland, and Grow Up, Grow Home. Like, I like most of what they do with those. I think From Dust was them as well. She talked about pretty recently. However, despite the game being pretty universally praised, like, it is a good game, they shut down the developers, right? They canned the team because it just didn't perform up to expectations, which is probably why they stopped doing the Ubi art games. I think their expectations may have been a little too high, if you ask me. They said they expected to perform similar Metroidvania titles that came out recently, so I mean, I guess we're looking at successful ones. You have like Hollow Knight, $15 game made by 2 people. Pretty small team, pretty small budget. That's just all profit for them, really. Blasphemous, also relatively small team, much smaller budget, also smaller price tag, about $15-20, something like that. Ori and the Will of the Wisps, much bigger team.
Whoa!
Fucking nothing. Again. I'll get you.
Much bigger team with Ori and the Will of the Wisps on account of them Moon Studios being acquired by Microsoft. Much bigger budget there. They charged like $30 for that game. However, I mean, a lot of their technology already existed for visuals and stuff because it was a sequel. It's pretty important. Most games tend to play it safe on their first entry of a new IP, and then they like make the real game that they actually wanted to make in the sequel. They have all this stuff laid out, and they got more time to polish things even more, and that's exactly what happened with Ori and the Will of the Wisp. And then you got Lost Crown, which comes out like new IP in a basically dead franchise, so it may as well be brand new. A genre that isn't going to ship millions of units, but they said they were looking at similar titles, so it's moot point, really. 3D art, depending on who you're talking to, that's either cheaper or more expensive. Considering that the size of this game is actually quite massive, I'd say it probably end up costing more for them. And then they charged $45 for it, so it's even more expensive than the similar titles they're comparing to, which... I mean, when you see a Metroidvania, there's a lot of things that you would expect from it, such as it probably being only like 12 hours long, and you probably don't want to pay $45 for a 12-hour game. Now, the reality is, this is actually a very massive game. There are a lot of different environments. I I think if you did not do all the optional challenges, you can probably get like 25 to 30 hours out of it. But I put 40 hours into it. Because, you know, I did all the optional content, got like 104%. Something like that. They're like these gauntlets that you can run. They have like masochism platforming in them and like bullshit combat challenges. And those each took me like a couple hours, and most of the platforming challenges weren't too bad, they were just fun, but the combat ones really took a lot out of me. And they all have like EX super versions of bosses, which are fun to master. So, you know, the game is just a lot bigger than I was expecting. I think it's a lot bigger than most potential buyers would have expected. So, you know, the price tag can off-put things quite a bit. I think that was probably a big mistake on their part. But again, maybe they were just trying to recoup costs. Like, obviously they didn't try to sell it as a full-price game, but still, it's quite a bit. Anyways, on to the game. The game had like some other issues with its marketing, such as the 3DR I mentioned. They went like a sort of flat style, almost Fortnite-esque. I think that Fortnite is a bit more flat and angular, but I don't think Fortnite necessarily looks bad or anything, so I don't know. I just think that a lot of people kind of didn't like it. I think it looks fine, and there are actually some really cool environments. The bulk of the game takes place inside of Mount Koth, which has like some kind of time loop dilation bullshit going on inside it, so there are a lot of weird zones that have crazy things going on due to time flowing irregularly.
Look what I have for you.
You play Sargon of the Immortals. They're like a team of super soldiers for the Persian Empire. They serve the crown. And, you know, the crown has been kidnapped, or the prince has, and the queen sends you to go look for him. The game opens up with you fighting, like, China or something. Like, you know, big war. It was cool, but it's a one-off sort of tutorial segment. Some people are mad that you're not playing the prince, despite the title being Prince of Persia, and I think that's a really dumb complaint, honestly. Like, do you care that much about the title? And maybe they're just memeing, maybe they're mad that they're specifically not playing the prince from the previous franchise, but, I hate to break it to you, that guy's been resting in peace for, like, over 12 years or something. Like, they already did a reboot game previously. He has been gone. And in the reboot game, the guy was barely a prince, you know, he was like a wandering nomad kind of guy. So, we've already been there, done that. And I understand that the first Prince of Persia, not the first, but, you know, Sands of Time, that had a pretty good story. I never actually finished the game because it's kind of hard, but, maybe people got attached to the character from that. I am sorry, but, like, give the new guy a chance. He's pretty cool. Also, one of the main collectibles in the game is, like, a prophecy, so I don't think I'm spoiling too much when I say it mentions multiple princes. If we want to talk about, like, paying respects to the old franchise, the original two Prince of Persia games were, like, masochism platformers with a little combat here and there. And I think that Lost Crown is a lot closer to what that was than what we currently see. well, than what the previous beat 'em up games were. And they had plenty of platforming in them too, but they had a much bigger focus on the combat elements. And even the reboot, it became primarily a platformer with occasional combat. And people didn't like the platforming, I guess. They wanted more blood and titties in their game. No, it actually has a positive review score on Steam. I looked at it, I played it, I didn't mind it. It's not my favorite, it was alright, but you know, it was... It just wasn't the same. It wasn't gonna truly reboot and revitalize the franchise like Ubisoft hoped, I guess. I mentioned masochism platforming. I'm talking like Super Meat Boy type shit with like saw blades everywhere. For the most part, that's optional. I think if you're staying on the critical path, you won't find anything that'll make you pull your dick off. But if you're into that, there's plenty of things to make you pull your dick off, and they're quite fun. You get a lot of creative platforming. You don't actually get too many traversal abilities, and the ones that you do get are like nothing too impressive, but the environments, I mentioned there are lots of creative environments, and they force you to use those classic abilities in more creative ways. So you'll end up sticking with each ability for a pretty long time before you get the next one. And, you know, I think that's pretty cool. Made good use of it. There's wolves. Looks like there's between two trees. Ah, these trees. There's the sack. Alright. King Coif has a helmet on it. And there's the plate legs.
Another piece of Brunswick's armor. And another clue.
The combat is kind of, Sekiro-like, like it's very parry-focused. You can just jump over and dodge attacks if you want, but you are really rewarded for parries. And there's like a Hollow Knight charm system. A lot of them focus on giving you bonuses after a parry as well, such as healing, like a full health segment after a parry, and you don't have much health at the beginning of the game. You can take like 3 hits and then you die, so that one was pretty dang useful. I mentioned the optional challenges. Part of what makes them so challenging is that you aren't allowed to use your charms when you do them. Kinda pissed me off, honestly. .1. They're pretty heavy, but they're also got the most armor of anything I have. No, never mind. No, it stays the same. They are a lot lighter than Noble Brigandine. I'd say most of your platforming abilities have a sort of combat utility to them, which is pretty cool. It's weird how it has a helmet built into it. It looks like a cone head. Eight and a half. Eight and a half, 50. Alright. Ugh. I wish the game had more combos. All you really have is your basic 3-hit combo, and then like you can knock guys into the air and juggle them. Like, that's cool. I'm talking about like actual like input combo, do special moves and things. Like it seems like it's the kind of game that would have that stuff, but it doesn't. You know, very low skill ceiling for the combat, I guess, or skill floor. The ceiling is, and there's stuff you can do. There's like a combat trainer, like try and give you some ideas. Kind of like Sekiro, enemies will like glow a color when they're doing an attack that you can't parry or that you have to do a specific thing for, but when they glow yellow, if you parry that attack, you'll do like some cool anime finisher on them. It's pretty sick. Most of the finishers for the bosses are pretty sick. I mentioned like time dilation shenanigans. So yeah, time is a big element of the story. It's cool to see that it has returned. They didn't forget all about the Sands of Time stuff. You don't get the ability to just straight up rewind time or anything like that, but most of your powers do revolve around time manipulation in more creative ways. And I think the story came out pretty good. I'm sure if I thought about it, because it's a time travel thing, I would find some kind of plot hole. But I'm mostly satisfied with it. There was one character. They're like an evil assassin lady with a creepy mask. They kind of like, they go down. You run into them in the sewers. They're like, yo, you shouldn't be here. People like me do their best work in the shadows. I'm evil. And then they disappear, and you never fight them. It feels like cut content, and it kind of is, because there's an expansion called The Mask of Shadows where you fight them. It's a loose end that was never tied up. I didn't really mind, but you know. Yeah, check another map, right? It's a Huntsman's Lodge, big lake. Bridge just across the river. There's some graves up on a hill. It's talking about this, right? Right around here, there should be some graves, I guess. Now I did not buy the expansion. I don't know the circumstances of it. If it was cut content like that, I am concerned that maybe if I look into it, I'll see that that was like day one DLC or pre-order bonus or something. Not saying it is, I don't know, I don't care to look it up, I don't care to play it. Why do I not care to play it? Because it's just more of those masochism platforming and combat trials from what I've read, and I mean, while I had some fun with most of those, they took a lot out of me, and I'm good, alright? I do not need to do that. Even if it does tie up a little loose end for the story, I don't care that much. Like, she's so inconsequential, I barely even know her name, you know? I would like to think that she's just the one who didn't betray me. As most of your companions who go into Mount Koth, like, they go kind of crazy. Due to, you know, the whole time loop bullshit. You even run into yourself a few times, like, you're an optional boss you fight pretty frequently. Shadow Sargon. I thought it was kind of interesting, like pretty early in the game when you acquire the bow, it seems like you found dead Menelaus, but then you run into him a little bit later, like, oh, he's still alive. So, like, you know, timelines are converging in this place. And that means that even if a character is dead, maybe you killed them and they were a friend or something, like, they're not necessarily gone. There's some loophole they can find to bring them back, I guess, maybe. I think that helps keep the story from being too predictable, really. Kinda cool, in my opinion. Each area, each biome has its own unique enemies. They aren't usually shared between the bunch, so that's pretty cool. Pretty good variety there.
You swine! No, you don't!
Show what you're made.
Watch out!
Ugh.
Learn some tricks!
I'll beat you to a blood.
Show your stuff! No, you don't!
I mentioned the Hollow Knight charms. They can all be upgraded at the Forge. You can also upgrade your sword and bow with like these silver azure ingots that you can find through exploring and doing optional shit. Much appreciated. Your sacrifice will be remembered, friend. Obviously, to achieve 104%, I had to upgrade all of
Show
them.
your stuff.
I spent at least 3 hours grinding out time crystals at the end, because it's just that expensive.
You're no match for us, fucker.
I wish they were less expensive. Not that I don't think that they're, like, powerful and the upgrades are worth it or anything, but, you know, these were all things that I wasn't really using and I was upgrading just for the numbers to go up. And I'm just mad that there wasn't like a good place to grind or anything like that. No casino where I can just bet and double my money in an instant.
Do it!
It wouldn't be so bad if there were enemies in every room and I can just like run in a straight line and fight everything in my way, but the game does a pretty good job mixing up like platforming rooms and combat rooms. So, I mean, if you're going to try and like do it organically to keep yourself from being bored, you're gonna end up grinding a lot slower.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Oh, is that a bandit, bro?
Fortune is on my side! Can't run from me, arsehole! Right now! Good, see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Bro, I was just fighting for my fucking life.
A murder! Damn it! Why isn't anyone on watch here? Steph is on board! Who cares? What are you doing, you whistler?
Did I not get arm pads? No, I guess not. Anyways. Alright, the combat encounters are all very meaningful too. Like, a normal enemy can ruin your day. I mentioned you don't have much health at the start. However, with the difficulty, they made it kind of balanced. Like, you only go like 2 or 3 rooms before running into another bonfire save tree. Walk trees is what they're called. So save points are abundant. If you die, you won't lose much other than some money. Some of the save points are even accompanied by fast travel points. Very late in the game, you can get an upgrade. It's optional, I believe. That will let you teleport to the save points themselves, and then you know your options for getting around are a lot. They multiply. But I thought they were pretty generous with those as well.
I've got a bad feeling about this. There must be some clues to the murder.
Nah, he's got all the scam items on him too. It's funny.
There must
I'm not really sure what else to say. I mean, I had a wonderful time. The game was a little more than I expected in a good way. I'm pretty upset about the circumstances around the game with how they closed down the studio despite it being very successful. They just didn't set their expectations right, in my opinion. Kind of bullshit. I think that it's like, I'd say it's true to both the original and the original franchise that people, you know, loved a lot more. You know, I said with Ori, like, they always make their sequel. The sequel is always the game that they want to make, so I'm really sad that we don't get to see them make a second attempt. Not that the story wraps up in an unsatisfying way, but, like, there's definitely an opening if Sargon wanted to have another adventure. And I guess the IP isn't canon, but the team was disbanded, so it's unlikely we're gonna get this sequel. I think there's a lot of potential for something like truly amazing, but as it stands, this is like a solid 8 to 9 out of 10. Like it's just a very good game. You know, I mentioned that I wish there were like more combos for the combat. Not at all a big deal. The enemy variety keeps things fresh. You don't need to play with your food like that.
Whoa!
But, I mean, it would be nice if we could. I'd like to see the combat system expanded. I mentioned it was like Sekiro, very parry heavy, but I mean, I don't think that the difficulty of Sekiro is there. Like, the bosses aren't too bad. The EX versions are pretty rough, but assuming you're exploring and doing whatever you can in the meantime, you should usually have enough health to do what you need to do in a reasonable number of attempts. And if you do die, you can always restart, like, right at the start of the fight. You don't have to walk back to the boss or anything. And there's even accessibility options, like when you parry, it only cover one direction of yourself, but you can make it block regardless of direction in the settings if you have trouble with that. And I think that's wonderful. There's a specific challenge where I think that would be incredibly useful had I known it was there originally. I had the same complaint with Vernal Edge, but with projectiles, I think that sometimes it's not entirely clear what can be parried and what can't be. Like, an arrow will have like a little blue glow to it, and that can be parried. Sometimes magic attacks will be blue as well, alright? That can be parried. Reasonable. Other times, they'll fire a red shot. That cannot be parried, alright? That's consistent with how attacks work. And then sometimes there's like an orangish, yellowish attack. Is that red? Is it variable? The answer is probably yes. But, I mean, sometimes you just have to pay more attention to the actual enemy firing the projectile than the projectile itself to figure it out. And obviously it's a projectile, so it can come from something off-screen. That doesn't happen too often. I think the camera is pretty good for the most part, except for, one particular boss fight at the Soma tree, it was called. There's like a lady riding a wolf, kinda. She's got a spear. The camera gets a little funky. It gets, it's supposed to be really zoomed out to show you the big battlefield because the wolf's massive and, you know, you need to see a lot. But then, if you do anything that plays a little cutscene, like a parry counter or using one of your Athra Surge attacks, or even just getting hit by specific attacks from the enemy, the camera will go back to its default zoom, and then you just aren't really able to see anything. It doesn't make it unplayable, but it's, you know, it's not ideal. It's far from ideal. Okay, here are the graves, I think. I see 2 of them. It said it was the 3rd one, so I'm just gonna go with the farthest one here. There's a chest in front of it.
Here it is. Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
Oh. Hey, Mutt, you want some food, boy?
Mutt!
Oh.
Heal! Here, Mutt!
Okay, where to next? Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I mean, just better all around. I said it was like a solid 8 to 9 out of 10. I'm leaning more towards 8 because there's room for improvement. I mean, I don't think that even in its best state, this was going to be like the best game I ever played or anything. Like, 9 is the highest you could ever hope to achieve. But still, I mean, that's pretty good. Like, it's definitely worth your time, especially at the price I got it at. And another thing about how they set their expectations, if you look at something like Hollow Knight, yeah, it sold well and it was all profit because, you know, small team. Assuming that's the Baths, like the tavern, maybe? There's a cross man dead tree somewhere above it, above a road. Oh, there's Takov. Yeah, this place, the bathhouse. So, it's like up here? It said it was on the other side of the river, right? No. Below the river. So, it looks like maybe around here. What was I saying? Right. So obviously they made a lot of profit initially, but in terms of like commercial success, like sales numbers, didn't actually do that well. Like it's still like a 2D Metroidvania. He's talked to someone like my brother. He says that like platforming and 2D games in general are dated, and he just doesn't even want to touch them. Sure, there's a lot of people who don't want to play anything that isn't 3D. But it didn't actually see its mainstream success until it was ported over to the Nintendo Switch, which kind of became like a little indie machine. Like a lot of games saw their success after being ported to the Switch. I guess people are more comfortable playing something that's not a AAA experience on the go or on a handheld device, something like that. And I'm honestly not sure if Lost Crown came out on Switch, and it's not where I wanted to play it. It could be. But the point is, that was like a long tail. Like, that happened a couple of years after the release of the game, and, you know, Lost Crown could still end up selling very well in the long run. And I think it's kind of fucked up that they canned the team. Like, within a few months. It wasn't even a whole year since they did it.
Quick!
Yeah, I ain't dealing with them right now. Oh, did I ever finish like my skizzles? I did. I'm a menace. The highest quality weapons can only be forged apparently, and you need this perk to forge them. And that sounds pretty important. Such as Brunswick's halberd. Halberd. Mule, wrestler. Blunt damage up. I mean, we're about to come into a full suit of play. I should just focus on my carry weight. I'm like one hit from leveling up my axe again. So, we're gonna keep it equipped. We near the location now, okay. Keep going.
Quick!
Oh, for comparison's sake, I'm curious. I didn't actually look this up yet. How long did Ori and the Will of the Wisp take me? Like, I remember this feeling pretty big. Yeah, that was only 19 hours. Just about, and like... Blasphemous? I mean, Blasphemous had a lot of replay value. I played Blasphemous a lot. I actually have one more run to do since the newest patch before Blasphemous 2 came out, but, oh, I forgot the L. Blat. Fuck. 40. And you know, I mentioned Outland. This is like kind of a game I don't hear anyone talk about, but I thought it was pretty cool. This is like a Metroidvania, again, from Ubi Art. Kind of short, but it had like a red and blue sort of realm switching mechanic, which they kind of explore more in Prince of Persia Lost Crown, actually. I thought that was a neat one. Yeah, I don't hear anybody talk about that one. Like, I know they said that they're all bangers, but that one I guess kind of flew under the radar. I think Child of Light is maybe their highest profile one.
God. Whoa!
Did I go too far? I did. Kinda.
Oh!
Just a little. I think we got time to do this before the sun goes down.
Quick!
So it's like there's a dead man somewhere, right? What the map's... I can't read the map while I'm on my horse. Somewhere on this side, I need to find a way up the hill. That looks like something. Okay, we're on number 3. So yeah, there's a cliff with a cross, dead man with a tree, big old tree. Is there like an obvious cliff somewhere on the map? No, not really. I mean, maybe there. Like, it's only a little bit in. Like, it's pretty aligned with where the tavern is, so maybe I'm out a little far. I'm gonna try going towards there. That seems right to me. And it's like a little higher up on this cliff. Oh, there's the cross. So where's the body? Oh, ring. There it is. A knight's sword. His Brigadine.
We're access to Brunswick. It's really it.
Alright. And we already stumbled upon this one accidentally. Sweet! Oh, this peculiar poem. From two magical peaks that gaze into the heavens, like a thirsty pilgrim I set out upon the path. Across a valley overgrown the very edge of the earth, therefore I shall drink from the spring that will not let me perish. Where was that well we found? It's like over here, right? Yeah. Does that have anything to do with the Twin Peaks? No, probably not. I don't think we're gonna figure that one out without getting the map, so we'll just hope we run into the man again. We'll go to Takov. We got stuff to dump, stuff to sell. Sorry, horsey.
Whoa, whoa.
Like shop's closed for the day.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Poleaxe is an axe. I guess this is like a two-handed weapon. Still need Frankfurt steel, which I don't have. No, we're not making that anytime soon. Knight's sword isn't as good as my broadsword. Maybe it would be if it was gold tier, but eh. Min strength is really high. Like, this thing's just, it's an unbalanced blade. Slightly heavier at the tip, therefore best suited for fighting slower, heavily armored foes. Does do decent blunt damage. Look at that, 28. So it's not what I need a sword for.
That's one sharp blade.
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light.
I'm working, you
See?
fuck.
That wasn't so hard, was it now?
Fuck you.
Praise the Lord. Everything's over now, is it?
Where's my horse? Brunswick's Brigadine. 94, 109. Weighs about the same. Alright. Normally I feel bad about using these sort of DLC armors, but you know, one, I had to work to find this too. It took until I already had like mostly similar equipment before I could even wear it, so like it's not that big a deal that I'm wearing this now, because, you know, I have those noble legs. These are technically lighter, but, you know, stats are similar. It's not like I'm cheating or anything by putting these on. Oh, look at that. It's got the pimp belt like we had. Back in the first game with our red armor. The hunting coat, I wanted to see if this worked for our stealth outfit. I think it does. Like, only a little noise, inconspicuous, low visibility. My plate sleeves. Yeah, these are a little overkill. I think I have something similar to this on my horse. Yeah, the Lamlar gauntlets. Around 80, weigh 3 pounds. Compare that to these, it's probably quite a bit better. Yeah, it's a whole nother pound. No, I don't mind. Put them on. Gemstone ring. 18. Yeah, and there's my battle ring. It didn't even fill every slot. We still have some room for improvement on things like boots and this thing. Belt. Collar. Replace our hood sometime, maybe. Make a cheap wine. Didn't have chainmail in it either, did it? Yeah, so I can hang on to that long halberd. Still not sure if I want to use that. Like, it seems like it's probably a bit much. No, fuck it, I will sell it. And I probably won't be able to sell it because we have a lot of crap to sell, but I'm gonna try. Probably got more than enough crap in my inventory. I can store all these.
Good day, sir.
What's new around here?
Try asking around at that Nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, blacksmith.
What up, Trills? I'm just wrapping up side quests. We just did the treasure hunt and got Brunswick's armor. We got a bandit to turn in, and we go and get the sword from the hermit up there. I'm hoping to get to the wedding very soon. Been like a month in the game, you know, like, told me it was happening tomorrow.
May God grant you good health.
Also got a lot of crap to sell.
I'll have a look at...
How much you got? 3? The silver axe? Yes. I've actually been using that for a while, the adorned axe. I was actually just about to switch to a polearm, give those a try. I haven't played with them at all yet. I don't think he's got the money for that. Let me... Right, that's probably good.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Second playthrough,
Very
do all
well.
the side quests and stuff. Rush main story, missed so many things, special weapons. Yeah, and that's what I'm concerned about. I feel like I'm gonna be wrapped up into some big stuff after I go to the wedding. Start mingling with the nobility, so I've been doing all the side quests instead. I'm honestly surprised there wasn't like a real time constraint on it.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking
It's a little ridiculous that the wedding hasn't happened at this point. I remember in the first game there were a few things that I did miss because of time, so trying to be a little careful with that. And they've all been good. Even like the kind of more fetch questy ones, like when I walked around and helped the shepherds hunt wolves, they all had different things going on. There wasn't just go talk to guy, kill wolves. They all had different issues. They did what they could to keep it interesting. Alright, alright. Yeah, I'll go to Sabine first. Since I'll have a timer for the next one. No, I think the blacksmith just told me about that actually. Said someone at the Nomad camp was looking for a blacksmith. Is that a sword that I get to keep? I was actually considering maybe stealing this sword that I'm supposed to forge for the wedding. Because I could get in with the miller's help instead, and, you know, I'm on, like, the end quest or both of those paths, I think. I was like, can I just make the sword and walk away and keep it for myself? My gut's telling me it's gonna be more of like a display piece. Like, I picked up what's called a noble's sword and it had no durability on it. I might end up just keeping my broadsword even if I did, but, you know, I like souvenirs. Give you the broken saber to make once you do it. Keep it and don't take it back to her, it's overpowered.
Go.
Alright, I gotta equip the polearm.
Go.
And you said it's a Saber. Does that make it like a curved sword? Are you able to stab with it, or? Yeah, I'm going to the flag, not B.
Go.
And grab their hermit sword, make it not return to the blacksmith, think it, then let it. Yep, that was the plan. That's what I was thinking. I think that the Miller's Quest sounds more interesting in general. Like, it's just like a spy mission with him.
Quick.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you can stab with it hypothetically, but like with the polearm, I chose the glaive because I had slashing damage. Most of them were like only piercing damage. And I was like, that means that I can only stab with it for it to be effective.
God. Quick. Quick. Go. God. God. Go.
Whoa. I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Forgot to buy repair kits.
Who goes now?
Hey!
Tuna, you're not the man.
Are you looking for something?
Someone, like this guy. Okay, can I please go ahead?
Damned mutt.
Don't you help?
Saber's all-rounder with slash and stab,
Call
best
back
in the
that
region
dog,
from all
or I'll
weapons.
report you for being a public nuisance.
This woman,
That's all you'll get.
best in the region from all the weapons I've seen, but make sure you have the Martin Secrets perks. You can make it tier 4. Making every weapon tier 4 and find the best weapon in the game. Manly swords so far. Saber in the region is the best.
Excuse me.
If it's tier 4, does that mean I need that Frankfurt steel to make it? I don't think I've seen any of the blacksmiths selling that yet. Somewhere I can bench. I guess I don't need to sit to read. No, there's a bench. Yeah, I mean, I think that's literally the last perk I grabbed. But, say like Brunswick's Polak, for instance, this one's a high tier. Needs Frankfurt steel. Never seen this crap in my life. Or maybe because this Saber's broken, you just make something similar to this. You're just repairing a weapon, you're not making it from scratch. Aim and fire. Many shooters found it very advantageous not to aim just anywhere, but exactly at what they want to hit. That makes a lot of sense, thank you. I should be able to find it in band camps or Trader and Troskowitz as still. The Trader does? I'll check, because I need to buy armor kits, but that guy's usually pretty broke. Wait, Gills! Gills!
Something.
Gills, please!
Be best if you left. Something might.
God bless you, sir.
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
Yeah, I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's
He wasn't even wearing it.
Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
Can I has?
I'll take it. It would be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a trunk somewhere.
Be my guest. But if you end up with a dagger in your gut because someone mistook you for Charlie, don't come crying to me.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you. Good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, Bandit Camp might be my best bet at this point. They're scaling pretty heavily. Like, I'm running into bandits in full plate now. So I'd imagine their loot tables are all growing the same way. Yo, Troskowitz Trader.
Go! Go!
North of Apollonia that has it in a chest. That's possible. I mean, maybe it's the one I got ghouls from. I didn't actually loot that camp. I thought it would make me look bad in front of Lord Samine.
Quick!
Ja! Go! Hear what happened.
Quick!
Oh yeah, it's a castle. Of course it has all the money. Those are the people's taxes.
Ka!
Oh, wait, I got crap to sell. Horse. Even that's probably too much. On the outer walls, free to take. Alright, that's weird. Wonder if there's a treasure map connected to it. $300. Oh, no. Burger shoes.
I'd like to discuss the price.
But
Satisfied?
that's quite a sum. Why? You'll Danke. Das war ein gutes...
I think it's mostly cool. It's just the dog on the helmet. I think that's a little overkill. Makes it look a little silly. I also wish that the visor actually came up and down. Like, mechanically I can do that, but I think it's silly that it doesn't actually show. I like seeing Henry's face when he talks. So, I might replace the helmet at some point. The rest of it is pretty sweet, though. It's a bug. I mean, maybe. I feel like it would look weird with the visor up unless it was only like a little up. It's gonna have to clip through this, I would think. Unless they made it like permanently down. That could be a solution too. Or even just remove helmets in conversation. That'd be pretty good. And horse, right? I want my fabrics to sell this guy. Hourglass, noble gauntlets, hose.
What can I do?
What do you have for sale?
Do. That and that and that. 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 Yeah, I think that was like a locked feature in the first game.
I'd like to do something
There's some edit you can make in the files to make them go up. Like it's something that they planned for. It's just not implemented.
Getting close.
No, there has to be a mod for that already, I would think.
Finally. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Or maybe it's like if you're not wearing a hat, it would come up automatically in the rain, something strange like that. Alright, going to B. Now, I think the bucket hat you get with your default stealth outfit from the bathhouse is pretty cool. Yeah, maybe there's like two versions of the item in the game, like you know, in Elden Ring, you could take the item to the little monkey man and have it modified, and it would usually like take away a piece of fabric on it, like change the hood up or down, get rid of the scarf, whatever. Maybe there's even a facility in the game that does that for you. Like, I remember the haircuts in the first game were hidden at the bathhouse. So maybe that tailor offered services I just didn't bother to look at.
Go! Go! Go!
Not that too, haven't found anywhere yet. I don't know, they do have a little roadmap for extra features that are getting patched in soon, like horse races, and I think they said haircuts were coming as well. I post it in the Discord or something, maybe they'll work on it.
Quick! Go!
Whoa!
It's weird having such a clear roadmap for once. I know Valve, like, they made it so you can't sell season passes without, like, a clear outline of what's going to be in it now. So every developer kind of has to make them, but I'm just not used to it. It kind of makes me feel like I should wait before buying a game. Like, oh, wow, there's actually things coming. They're not just going to rug pull us this time. Blacksmithing DLC, craft armor, add new armor. Yeah, that'd be nice. You can make like some really cool looking stuff yourself. Anything that isn't generic armor, like Masterpiece Artisan Works.
Do I know you? You told me that magical ointment for 50 groschen. What the?
Oh boy. Oh, he died. Switch. Alright. Poke him. Poke him.
Show your stuff! I'll rip your arse!
Yeah, painting shields would be nice too. Like, I found the dead von Bergov knight, and I thought that would look like a criminal wearing his shield, so I just never used it. I'm sure the NPCs really don't care, but I do. If I was able to repaint it, that'd be awesome. Like, right now I'm using an unpainted shield. Oi! Oi!
Do it!
Yo, who kicked my dog?
I've been waiting for you.
That's true. No master striking is a little weak. But it seems like the other weapons at least have advantages. Like the shield breaker perk for the heavy weapons. Because a lot of the early game swords I found had pretty low durability. You don't want to wear them out on a shield.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
One combo at pole arms.
Show your stuff.
And unable to pull it off.
I'll rip your arse open!
God, I wish there was another belt available.
Useless!
Stop! Your adventuring days are over. I've never actually tried to switch weapons mid-combat. I'm sure I can. Saber has... My glaive has no durability.
Useless!
Are there only 2 belts in the game? I thought there'd be a mid-tier one that lets me hold 3 weapons. It looks like there's 4 slots total. I'd imagine Noble's like the highest tier.
Take that!
Jesus. Wanderer's Pouch is mid-tier, then Knight's Pouch, then Noble. Sharpened weapons for free, and put durability 100 FYI. Yeah, you can only sharpen some weapons though. I haven't actually looked at one for the spear yet. I'm not sure if you can sharpen the glaive. And that's worth money. I don't need to steal all this. Crap. Mutt!
Come here.
Mutt!
Look what I have for you.
Alright, I've got a blacksmith kit to repair my polearm, right? I think it's because his loyalty got too low. He's always doing it, and he shuts up when I feed him. You know, my cat does the same thing. He wants water, he's gonna start making him ruckus. Sneaking in camp once, they started barking, woke up everyone. And some Charlie's fedora. Alright. Where is Glaive? How much durability does this have? 18? Oh my god, that's... Oh! That's miserable. How am I supposed to train with this thing? I probably should have looked at that when I bought it. I bet the stick doesn't break so easily.
Go! Ka!
Whoa. That's a weird rock formation. Lose tiers on weapons and armor if you let them get low durability. Yeah. That happened to, like, my first set of... Happens every time. My first Gamberson, the one I started with, it was like a silver tier, and I let it break and went down to bronze. It's nice that it gets reset to max durability when that happens, at least, but... I don't know how I feel about my stuff permanently breaking. I guess it is better than it permanently breaking, never mind. I've never seen what happens when it goes below bronze. There's a search area? Is it like, yeah, it's kind of big. Oh, follow the path. I'm free. This looks like something.
Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience.
Are you the Satanist?
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis avarimentum. You've no business here, fella.
What?
Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again! Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience.
You know what? Beat your ass for being so rude. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Fucking cut, nasty.
Bro, he nearly killed me. He said, what's that got to do with me? And then showed him what my fists got to do with him. Pink rosary. What about his sword? The Celtic robe he's wearing is OP. Cleric's habit. What, does it make you invisible because it's got one conspicuousness? I don't know, I don't want to steal his clothes. We are bleeding. Bandages. Well, like he moves away? I didn't kill him, he's only unconscious. Private area. I try not to rob everyone blind, you know, I just want to peep at his stuff and I'll take what I need. You know, that digestive potion may save my life one day. I'll hold on to that. He doesn't need it. I think he's only eating fresh boiled soup for the rest of his life. Got dark awful quick. Did I not just... I'm bleeding again? Heals. Then upstairs it shows you where the sword is. Perhaps. I did steal his diary. It told me to read that, so I'd like to see if it gives me hints.
It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
On my way from Cheb to Prague, I was caught by a message from Provost of Kongsberg about the terrible murder of 2 brothers of the Order. Murder happened 2 days ago in nearby Maria Combe Commemorated. 2 unfortunates were found flogged in their sacred seat of the church. Eldest priest, that's a name, died in horror. Ties to the rump of the black goat with brother Mark's limbs deep in his mouth. Mark's fingers had been broken and his head smashed to a pulp. The superstitious villagers consider this to be work of the devil, but this is simple, predetermined murder of one of our brothers. Younger brother Mark was able to probably Prague this spring, said to have become involved with the Inquisition. Escape. Que Bono, why is the Inquisition going after Mark? Let's question the relatives. Omna Menue, but how I know a certain Mark hiding from the Inquisition. Rancombe, search, relatives found. Nephew Colda was released to Bishop's prison months later. Someone put in good. Was Mark hiding? Colda was related to the murder. It must go to Leonard's. Brother Mark was in Leonard. Is this related to Inquisition pressure? What's this got to do with his sword? Brother Mark is involved in a heinous murder last spring. His Inquisition for poisoned the Archbishop of Prague. Mark and Preston elevated for his fireman life. Colda, the Inquisition eventually got rid of both brothers, made it look like devilish rampage. Who else is involved? The intrigue runs high. I have to tell my Grandmaster Zendrik about everything. My God, how'd you let this happen? Why did Satan come among us? Why can't brother trust brother? Inquisition oh shit.
Where am I? Did I... Here you are.
Night night. Alright, alright. His old friend is living in seclusion. Ambrose is dead. Troskowitz. I arrived at night at Troskowitz while I found my friend sick and sneezed, no longer received a look in the morning. Clearly I gave him a God, you've already taken everything I had. At least grant me to fulfill his last wish. Give me the strength to find a way to save sinful souls. Please, Lord, show me the way. I buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the meadow above his hut. I piled stones by two gnarled birches, and then marked up the grave with a broken sword. Let whoever passes by take it, doesn't matter. Alright, so it's a free sword. Said there's a book up here. Tells me where. Does it have like a map, or was that the book? Behind stacks. Oh no. I'm in a prison of my own design. And I feel like there was supposed to be something here. Maybe it disappeared because I already picked up his diary. They don't normally let you move sacks like that, though. It doesn't look like it's there. The book said he buried his friend the rocks above Troskowitz in his hut. I guess he means this. I wouldn't say this is... No, this is above Troskowitz, I see. So just above this hut, I guess? Is this his friend's hut? Oh, let's see if we can find it. Or he comes to again. Yeesh. Yeah, 2 gnarled birches is what it said. This might not be the best time to be looking for it, though. Oh wait, maybe that's it.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Sweet. Ambrose's broken sword.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
This guy was a holy knight. He surely has more fat loot on him, right? Huh? I can't loot him? Alright, well, I guess I'm just a piece of shit for nothing. It's a test of faith. Someone's looking for me. Means he probably woke up.
Go.
Guess we go back to Takov. Marked on the map. Handy dandy.
Go.
Felt like a really short day.
Quick. Ka. 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 Go. Go.
Found sometimes when mud does bark like that, he's found something like a chest or a pot or treasure. Yeah, that's possible. There was a perk that said he'd let me know, but I've never told him to like go and search for anything. I figured that was the whole thing, like it was just the command. Maybe he does find them on his own. Why are you still guarding the maple? I stole the thing. Just a habit?
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, I think this was a two-sided quest. The bartender here had beef with the shepherds from Zelyov. The people in Zelyov I ran into first, I was working for them. They wanted me to come here and chop down their maple. So I had to get an axe, which I didn't have, and I climbed up it, which took a really long time, and chopped it down and hoped the town didn't see me. I ended up just knocking out the bodyguard there, because I kept messing up the thing to make him go away. and I got arrested for it later. Or I got pulled over. I told him to sod off because I had my nice clothes on, but needless to say, the people of this town are not happy about it. The one I did was called Frogs, and that, like, it converged on the field here. It was called, like, War of Frogs and Mice or something, so I'd imagine this one was called Mice if he did that instead. I mean, it's a lovely maypole. It'd be a shame if anything happened to it. Like, getting chopped down. Actually makes me kind of sad. I think the other quest has you go and, like, paint stuff on a cow or something. And they had a rumble, I had to, like, find out who actually had, claims to the land. It took me forever to find the nail in the tree. I must have to forge it on here now. I'll talk to him.
What do you want, you vagabond?
Vagabond?
I'll have a look at the...
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why are you not selling me stuff? Yeah. Oh, it's the hungry picture. Yeah, I have food. I have lots of food. Should eat some. Maybe.
What would you like?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What?
What?
Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet.
There was no point.
So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
I would have liked to fight Crusaders, but, you know, I think my outcome was funny too. Man disrespected me and knocked his fucking lights out. That's how we get it done.
Speak up or get lost.
Why are you so mean?
I need something repaired.
So I'm not allowed to craft it at this forge, he's gonna take it from me instantly? This is very expensive. Damn. Alright.
What do you have for...
So first off, let me look at these. These have better durability because that will change everything. 27, 24. Pretty low on all of them. 27's better, but not by much. Alright, I guess I'll just have to hold on to those materials then. I need armor kits. Like, all of them. And one of these too. I wish I could access the horse inventory at the merchant.
Let's talk about the...
Well...
Is this enough?
You really won't Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
We're good there. Okay, let me repair my stuff. Tailor kit. Da, da, da. Blur peach. Blacksmith, don't have anything. Okay. Did I use most of them doing that? Jesus. I just bought like 6 of them. And it's still cheaper than paying him to do it, but goddamn. Alright, well. Beaked kettle hat. Yeah, I'll switch to that. I look a little less silly.
What do you have?
Oh, I got lots and lots of crap. That's too much already. Of course it is. We will trade. I'll take the bill hook. And you can take my glaive. And glaive sucks. Tell me you got more. Something like that.
I'd like to discuss...
All right.
Is this enough?
That sounds really in. Aye. I was glad to be of help.
Okay. And put my souvenirs away.
Should have some spices.
Brunswick's helmet. And the handsome Charles fedora. Billhook, Quip. Okay, so I keep forgetting to do this. We gotta go apologize for them. Track that. Yeah, don't worry about that. That quest is gone. Magnum Opus. I think they both take me over to Troskowitz.
Quick.
Oh, how's the time, by the way? Oh, 1 to 3, we're fine.
Quick. Ka. Go. Da. Whoa. Go. Ka. Da. Go. Quick. Quick.
Oh,
Quick. Whoa.
How you learn that church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus.
that's fine. The dress. I always apologize.
Prague teaches us.
Okay. I mean, nice clothes.
Wallow in gold.
Probably buy a different color hat so I don't look stupid.
Greetings, my friend.
What do you have for...
Bohemian cap. Oh, he's got more charisma. Guess this one matches. Looks very militaristic. Take it. I need to buy a dress, I guess. I could steal one, but I got money. Travel dress, noblewoman. I guess this is the one I need.
Let's talk about the...
Well, look, offer a bit more. Thank you, sir, and come again.
A brand new hat. Couple cum stains, nothing wrong with that.
Where their hearts should be. They offer salvation.
Ah. Hello, what a lovely day. Please find it in your heart to forgive this woman. The rain is not a bad omen, I promise you, just bad timing.
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
Why is it purple and wet?
I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between them, it has to end now. Bojena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her. They killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault. And I don't see why I should have to make up with Bojena on account of it.
Bro, someone's dead. Supposed to not tell anyone about the pregnancy. Indirect guilt is still guilt. That's... Don't make amends, I'll kill you, Jesus. Revenge never ends well. Yeah, preach, Henry. It's real smart. You know all about that, don't you?
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bojena compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter. And she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
Aye, they were arrested.
Dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good. Good.
You didn't notice them missing for the whole
Bojena and
couple
Pavlena
weeks.
could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bojena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bojena will understand that.
Well, it sounds like you knew that you were being a bitch. So why didn't you make up first, huh?
You whistler. Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
Wasn't me. Bruh. Okay.
Whoa! Whoa!
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
You walked into me.
Go! Go!
This is the wrong road, right? Kinda. Make the first right.
Huh?
Ah.
Whoa!
You look suspicious. Oh, Chew. Yakim, Phoenix.
Still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
I want your hat.
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
Yeah, well, you...
I have to go.
Good luck with that.
All right, farewell then.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Hey,
It seems you're reasonable after all.
oh, mutt.
Look what I have for you.
You never got breakfast. Eat this rotting meat. You'll be fine. I know how dogs are. They'll go into the cat box and eat turds right out of there like it's freaking caviar.
Hey, you. Either you have something to sell,
Ka! 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 Go! Ka! Ka!
Okay. Glad no one got trampled. Oh, fuck.
Ka! Quick! Go! Ka!
Zhenya, I bring you more money. I'm the best house guest you've ever had.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry about it. Mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Truskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
I mean, a young woman probably shouldn't be walking around town alone. Things are gonna happen, but not for that reason.
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
You think so? Alright, I don't mind getting paid.
Thanks. Good wife.
We thank you, Henry. Take care.
He only gave you 100 groschen? What a fucking cheapskate. Someone died, alright? I gave 100 groschen to a man I found without his clothes. Alright, now I need to find a lady of the night to accompany me to the wedding. They may tell me I'm trying to put makeup on a pig, but I'll tell them she's the most skilled pig at the wedding. All those other noble ladies ain't had nothing their whole lives.
Quick! Whoa!
Wash myself because the rain doesn't do it.
What do you need, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
Probably clean my clothes too. Treat my wounds like full service in some pleasant company. Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We got Teresa at home. We don't need to see hookers. If we make chemistry with someone along the way, maybe.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
7's really cheap, honestly. But
You must be...
you must be from a poor region. You must be a poor negotiator.
All right then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again any time. Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness.
That's right.
What do you need?
Someone's lying here. Crazel has an offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
A disguise. He's looking for a girl for the what? He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady. Girl for the Chamberlain. I mean, I think a few of these may sound a little suspicious. Let's just say we need someone pretty.
He's looking for a pretty girl.
That's nothing. I've got plenty of them. What does he want her for? Not for himself, I hope.
Yeah.
No. He needs her to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem.
Ah, come on.
She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it?
Ulrich have a favorite here?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minta. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You said it's more than enough for your
I'm
services.
tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain.
What,
Girls,
is he into some
come
freaky
here.
shit?
Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that.
Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first?
What's happened? What does he do?
Anna.
Is
What
it the
should I
pinky in the
say?
butt?
What should she say?
Is that it? Is it feet? He'd just like to carve his name into you with a knife?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Okay, so I'm guessing maybe a little masochism, maybe some BB diapies, ball stepping, you know? Thinking the butt's still on the table, you know, that's God's hole, you don't put none in there.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come
The
now.
one on the right really doesn't want to go.
I'll go then.
Oh, alright, damn.
If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again.
Leprosy.
I just wanted to show
Is that some kind
Crazel's
of brain
lackey here what
disease?
you've been keeping from me for so long.
Let's see.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelyov is going with the Chamberlain.
A chronic, curable, infectious disease mainly causing skin lesions and nerve damage. So... he's got some weird herpes or something on his junk. Or lesions themselves, I believe that's a symptom of HIV or AIDS.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just... heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
Wants his ass ate. He doesn't wash. Does he like pain? Sodomite. It's butt stuff. It's my bet.
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only.
If only.
He a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You
Whoa.
don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was some noblewoman.
I didn't trust her
Oh,
for a
she sounds
moment.
perfect.
She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Good day.
Yep, Jesus Christ be praised. Thank you for your time. This girl sounds better than any of you heathens. Is that the Nomad's camp? Marked on the G. The G spot.
Quick, go!
Oh boy. I love riding right off cliffs. My favorite thing to do. So I can cross over right over there.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Die!
What a lovely U-boat.
Whoa!
Hold on, they don't have armor. I've got some... Oh shit. Never mind. I'll beat him barehanded.
Take the fucker out, damn it! Too slow.
I'm all yours!
Just had these clothes laundered, Grove. Come on. Left, right. Left. Ah, shit.
Take that! Bloody mutt! Enough! I give up! Why should I let you go?
Ah, well, I'll be off then. Where am I? Not on the right path. I gotta run back this way.
Quick!
My best to not soil my nice laundered clothing.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
Quiet.
Go!
Honestly, I might just ride the long way around because I don't want to get lost in the rock maze.
Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Die! Go! Quick! Go! Oh, Wait! Wait! Wait!
Is that what he says when you're about to jump off a cliff or something?
Whoa!
Hail Mary.
This man never cleaned himself.
I'd like to learn a...
Why not?
I didn't realize he had more things to teach.
I don't know if you like fistfights as much as I do. But I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show you?
Sure.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's not that difficult. But I'd say it's a good place to start. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer. Now, come and try it.
Kick him in the leg and like smack him like that. Wow.
What?
That'd probably hurt.
You've got talent, so
I'd like to learn...
Why not? You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And it's always better to use a shield for protection when using them. If you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield to attack.
Sure.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As I said before, you can also use your shield offensively. By faking an upper attack, you force your opponent to raise his weapon hand, which you subsequently deflect with your shield. And when he's distracted, you hit him in the head, and he's finished. Now, come and try it a few times.
Probably ring their helmet like a bell.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. You can make a thrust to the knee with any sword, even if you have a shield.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, as I said, it's a quick slash to the leg. After 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to think about. Quick work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few times. What? Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
Alright, so how do I actually do these wondrous combos? The hammer. Right down right. Shield deflect. So this works on anything with a shield. Right, left, right. Huh. Alright, beans. Whoa. And the sword. The knee strike, does that apply to long swords? It does not. Left, up, left. You'd think that something called a knee strike would have you attack the bottom. Thrust to the knee. Yeah, right down. That's all there was to it. Was I not doing it right or what? Aranka, you want the saber, right?
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. You will help us, won't you? You already helped us once. The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokosh. Someone put a curse on my Voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivode so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is?
No. I'm guessing medicine, though.
Some kind of healing potion?
Almost. A ward to protect against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivode. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivode, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood.
Interesting, you're trying to capture the curse.
But it all depends on whose blood it is.
I reckon human blood would be best against human magic, right?
Devlale, have you gone mad? If anyone found out, they would drive us out, or worse. We already have more enemies here than there are stray dogs around.
Well,
what kind of blood?
So how about dog's blood?
Rikon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did, and we'll pay you well. You have my word.
Man, this sounds like some devilry, dog.
I can forge a saber, aye. But why should I be the one to kill something with it? The Voivod can do that himself.
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The Voivod must not touch the saber until the curse is sealed within it by the blood. You have to give it a drink of blood yourself. And it can't be just any blood.
You said not just any blood, but like now you're telling me I can just use a dog, some random dog. It sounds like a load of hogwash.
All right then.
Mistores, good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber, and do your best, so it serves the Voivod long and well. And here's your salt water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself.
Alright, I was wondering how I was gonna get the breadcrumb ingredient. I've never seen that.
I'm sorry.
Ricotus Saber. It needs the charcoal water, so it is one of a kind. Copper, fasting materials, steel, deer hide. To 141, holy cannoli. That is quite powerful. I gotta be. Ugh. Okay. I mean, I have the charcoal water. And Trill said that I could just keep this if I just don't give it to them, so I reckon I have everything I need to do that. I need to buy a deer hide somewhere. The copper should be easy. But there's only one forge that I know of. Scholarship. Scholarship. Improve faster, Houndmaster, and Horseman. Those are almost maxed on their own. Energy and nourishment will reduce much slower, so I won't get hungry while I sleep. That's useful. Difficulty of skill checks, but not your chances of succeeding. You'll have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. Effect on your reputation isn't taken into account in the displayed difficulty. Interesting. Sounds like it's important for other things, so we'll get that eventually. Contemplate sounds useful all around. I have never reared the horse, but I guess if I accidentally do it, that'd be wonderful. Crippling shot. You don't move for 2 more seconds while aiming. Stamina will drain slower. Shot will be stronger. Interesting. First shot will do more damage. Perk will activate again after the end of the fight, which is used 1 minute if no fight took place. Howl shot first. After each shot, you get short-term buff during which your reload and aim faster. So you can shoot faster, and if you do in time, you regain the buff with each shot. Yeah. I think these both sound lovely. Like, if you're using one of the guns, which I know reload slow as sin, just make it your one shot, the only one that matters. But salvo sounds useful, because I don't even have access to guns yet. Beans! What do you want? Meow.
Damn it. Sorry.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She's scamming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the fillies and you will find her. Or if not, she will be getting water down at the pond.
The smell of fillies. I kind of want to practice with the poem a bit, because I don't feel like it's going to have much practical application. The durability is just so low.
Can we practice the
All right.
Never mind. Gotcha, bitch!
Good day, sir.
How's the time again? 3:30. Probably should not go to the wedding, but I imagine I have to do something to recruit to recruit this woman in the first place, and I activate the wedding by talking to Miller Crazel or something.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Geliov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this.
Why are you so full of yourself?
At this Semine?
Are you really a noble? In the dance?
Instead of singing, you'll be able to dance.
Lovely. And what else?
You can inspect the horses. Get to see the fortress.
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
On Burgov, Vale of Thrush.
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
So you two can... How can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon? Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel.
These
my
all sound
name
like
is
whore
known in
gobs.
Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his quarters. And maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact details. Crazel will tell you himself.
So, common theft. That's a bit of a disappointment.
Grand
I've played a
theft.
part in assassinations and rebellions, and now I'm reduced to this. Helping to steal a book. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things, a respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
You want to try some new tricks with the both things? The hermaphrodite. I mean, that doesn't usually occur naturally. I mean, there are intersex conditions, but normally it's like you don't literally have both things. You just got like something off, like you know, you got a testicle hanging out of your puss, and the doctor cuts it off at birthing. You never know a thing. You're just missing an ovary. You know, something like that. But like, unless this man had some kind of crazy surgery, I don't know what could have happened.
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard. Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy.
About the things for the wedding?
Yes.
I brought you some wine.
Probably fine wine. Gotta make a fine man drink it.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
Oh.
A trifle.
Oh my god. He just followed me back in after I let him out. His business. His business.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
Mentha perfume effect. What? That's effect? That's seems very programmy. Guess it's a perfume I can make myself.
My God! It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Okay, so for the Saber, deer hide, copper, fasting materials, steel. I'm just going to... Yeah, I definitely don't want to go to the wedding now, but we'll do this sword quest. It can't take that long. I imagine the wedding's gonna be like a big chain of things. Might take like an hour or more. The only area I want to fast travel out of. Deer hide. General trader here should have some. Probably plenty.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the...
Need 2 steels, some fastening material. Doesn't have deer hide. I think armor kits though.
I'd like to do something. What would you say?
That's more like it. Ja, das finally. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Okay. Deer hide and copper. Maybe the carpenter will have it.
What do you need, my friend? I'll have a look at the...
See, this got durability. This is what I should be using. Bilhook, it does damage, but you know. There are no small men, only small targets. Yeah, he doesn't have what I need. You take the billhook.
Let's talk about... Is this enough? You must...
Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
This thing has 300 durability. Taylor might have deer hide. No, I'm just gonna go to blacksmith. There's a chance he has what I need.
Greetings, my...
Show me your way.
Nah.
What can you do?
What would you do for a Klondike bar? I thought we'd maybe end up recruiting her. She's some kind of suspicious woman, but, you know, there's been no reason to talk to her. Okay. Takov. Escape from Takov.
Quick! 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 Go! Da! Go!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings!
I'll have a look at the web.
Okay, he's got Kappa. And he does not have deer hide, Christ. I have to go over to the huntsman for that.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be saved. But what do they say?
Huntsman.
God! Quick! God! Quick! Go! Go!
I should probably drop that rotting meat while I'm on the road.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright.
Blessings to you.
Do you buy wool?
That's right.
Here they are.
A dead wolf is a good wolf.
I'd like to learn.
What is this?
Alright, I guess your kid's the one who sells stuff. Where's your archery range, bruv? There it is.
Good day, sir.
I'll have a look at the
Dogwood. Woodsman's Journal. Buy that. Deer skin.
I'd like to just.
Fine. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What would you like?
I'd like to
I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be?
Bow.
All right. So what do you feel up to?
Let's take the good old middle road. Find me some experienced archers.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the... Take up your position. Now!
Eric, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. Right to the bullseye. Almost a bullseye. Pretty so-so. That's how it's done.
Find some bullseye ball.
I'm all thumbs today. Smack bang in the middle. I'm all thumbs today.
Should be like a timer punish me for taking my time.
I won!
Damn.
Quit fooling around and put it away.
Homie. What? Bro.
Enough.
Have you got some problem with us?
Please accept my most humble apology, my good man. I
That's
behaved
a bow with no
inappropriately
arrows.
for someone of my standing.
You seem pretty decent. True enough. All right. We'll let it go this time. On your way.
I'm sorry.
A lot of blood.
What would you like, sir?
I'd like to...
Again? I suppose you... What's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Ready? Let 'em fly.
Pretty so-so.
Oh, I fucked up. I shot the wrong target.
Well today.
Bollocks! No! Hold on. I nailed it!
Right in the bullseye. Right in the bullseye. Smack bang in the middle. I'm doing pretty well today. A shitty 2 points again. Smack bang in the middle. I'm doing pretty well today.
Alright, if I get a bullseye, I might win. Ah, close. Man, I did it again.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Bro, twice?
Mercy!
You're
I surrender!
murderer.
What'd I do? Don't run! Alright. I feel judged. I have 8 arrows. I should probably move some over from the horse. Twenty is a good number.
God. God.
Bro, I literally set it to like follow the path, and he just did that.
God. God.
Hey!
God.
Wait, did he say, do you remember me?
Quick.
Whoa! You got something to say? Praise the beggar.
God.
My, what lovely dirt you've picked up spread upon your face.
God. Quick. How many times do I have to tell you?
I thought I purchased deer skin. Got the Woodsman's Journal. No, I have deer skin. One right there. It's not the right kind? The hell? Just a book of prayers or some such. That one's done. For his works are without blemish, and his ways are judgment. God is trustworthy and is not evil. He is righteous and upright. I don't know. Doesn't sound very righteous to me. You think now that you read and write, even though the words of mathematics, 2 halves are always the same size. You only know the smaller half. He's saying that, like, learning how to read and write was hard, but doing something with it's even harder. See how that registered as like 0 when it asked me how many I transferred? I have cow skin. Pig skin. It's quite strange. I think it's bugged. I might have to get a second deer skin. I'm going to like sleep and see if something happens after we wake up. Look at that, I'm not starving while I sleep. It's crazy. It's a long sword, eh? Just a common long sword. It's not even that good. I'm sure it looks nice. I need iron. I have one piece.
God bless.
I'll have a look at...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Let's make Brunswick's pole axe. Perfecto. Oh, wait. I think I hit R when I meant to push F and flip it back over.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
That looks good. Now just to temper it. Good to see you.
98, eh? Considered a polearm. The durability 20. Do all polearms just suck? What's the deal with that, man? Hey, you can't defend with this damn thing? I mean, it does a decent amount of damage, I guess, but yeah. How am I supposed to fight with something like that? Alright, back to the huntsman.
Go! 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 Ka!
Holy cannoli.
Go! Go! Ka!
Die!
Whoa! Whoa!
Don't try to get away! Murderer!
I didn't kill anyone. Alright, I guess we're hunting a deer. Or, no, the tanner have some. Check on him. Call me a fucking murderer. I didn't hit anybody. I surrendered. I didn't even attack. Like, I just walked around with my freaking bow drawn. And they got pissed. Oh man. Tanner's house, I would hope that he has some deer skin in here. Suppose not. Alright. Deer hunting spot. Bag us a cook. Let's cook a buck.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Might be better if I'm not on the horse, sneaking around. I don't recognize those characters as that Russian. Deer. Oh shit, that's a deer. Deer, deer, deer. Where can I find it? There's one. Did it bleed out? My arrow. Take some meat, just a few units. Alright, I'm officially a poacher. And I think he gave us permission, but, you know...
Here you go. Take
head cannon. Poach to pooch. Alright. I'm getting tired, so we're just gonna fast travel. We're in a tense situation. Well, I know there are wolves nearby, but...
Quick!
Oh shit. Oh, the woman needs help. Oh, she dead. Why does it make, like, metal clacking sounds? Like, they have wood clubs in the game. Surely they have just a normal hit sound. They could have even used a fist. Fuck him up! Oh, I'm sorry, Mutt. Get him. Requiescat in Pace. It's my reward for trying.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, let me wash the blood off
Good
my
doggy,
clothes.
good boy.
It's good to me.
Fine. Why'd you ask?
God grant you health.
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, and I would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime.
Feel free. You're no longer the mortal danger.
I'd better go. Farewell.
Until we meet again, I wish you well.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. This'll be done in no time.
We done? Normally it's like up and down each way, but I guess my hammer strikes are worth more now or something. Reconnaissance Saber. Auga.
Here you go. Take it.
Alright, well. I got the saber, so now I have to go kill a dog with it. Why would I not kill a dog with it? Like, I want to have a magical cursed sword. Those are wolves she mentioned, but... I might find some on the way there. It is quite good. Fancy too, like, nice weapon.
Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Go! Ka! 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 Go!
Yeah, I don't think the horse's stamina's the problem.
Quick!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ah, there's the treasure hunters I kicked the shit out of. Little did they realize I swiped the treasure and now they're toiling away for nothing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. It's quite a predicament. How do I get up there? If only I was one of those knights that was capable of a double jump. Be so cool.
Whoa! Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore.
Remember the water goblin treasure? It's like on a steep hill that led right down to here. Maybe I can get back up that way, taking right to the wolf pack. Right. Something like that. Bro, what the fuck? Damn horse. Alright, wolves. You ready to die? I think that's something right there. No, it's a tree trunk. It's crazy how many you run into when you're not looking for them. Vitality. Red nest. Oh, I thought I already had this perk. I want it. Not only will it give you courage, but also put fear into your enemies' veins. As a result, their morale decrease. Generally find it harder to fight. Go with Battle Cry because it has a more tangible effect than make him run off. How hard can it be to find a damn wolf? I hear something come from this direction. Ah, it's the camp. Where is Vorg? Where? Drinking perk? Wow. Less likely to be injured from falling, and more drunk, higher chance you have a wasting badge when you use it. Beer sates you twice as much. If you're not afraid of drunkenness, you can more easily replace food with it. Right, it's liquid bread. However, potions sate you half as much, so you can drink more of them. And that sounds good. When you're in positive phase of drunkenness, you get a bonus up to 4 thievery. Nice. Positive phase of drunkenness, gradually gain 4 in your craftsmanship. What the hell? Get beer belly. Show me a dang dog. I'll murder it. Pretty sure the dang dog's what you call it when you put the ketchup and the mustard on it. Normally people like one or the other, but I like both. Oh, and it's the wolf den where we found mud. Maybe there's more wolves. No. Crazy how close he was to the camp. I just never stumbled upon him. I killed so many wolves that their population is just that low now, or what? I thought bandits were the problem, but, you know, it's wolves for a while. No, boar. Is a boar blood fine?
Can't swim.
Go!
Classic. Mercenary.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Oh, that's a deer.
I should go back.
All I want to do is kill a fucking dog, bro. Like, come on. These things practically rain from the sky like Elden Ring. Like, I Why can't I find one now? Hey, your summit. Holy shit.
Quick! Whoa!
God!
Intruder! Get over here! I won't let you stay here, even with a weapon. I've been with them! Fuck you!
Yeah, fellas!
Well, that's pretty effective. Once you get a good stab in, you keep doing
This
it.
is your end,
You want to try me?
Hurry up, you idiots! With me!
Didn't expect that, you bastard!
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
Oh, he did.
Fuck that!
Fuck that. Interesting. Some lion's perfume. The fuck? This way. Wasn't supposed to take this long, man. Come on. There's a wolf. That's a solid sword. Feels worth
These are
money
von
too.
Berghoff's colours. So that's what attracted the wolves. The wolves must have dug them up. That much is obvious. But who buried them, not so much.
A Saxon bassinet. Is that like a Viking helmet? No. No, it's quite good though. Got a visor. Looks silly. Battle longsword, and it's comparable to my broadsword, but it's a two-hander. There's a perk that lets you use it in one hand if you need to, but it's like not as good. It retains the reach. That's the main draw of that.
You can still see yourself when you rub it on, you see? It makes you invisible to everyone else.
What the?
Help!
Oh, oh, oh. Hold on, I really shouldn't fight these guys, like, with the stick.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Ah! Alright, I did what I need to do. Staff.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Remember me, you fucking bastard! No, I give up!
He has a name. Name of a coward. I'll remember it.
Go!
Whoa! You, boy!
What?
What's going on? Do tell.
All right. Let's talk it over.
I can't. I'm in a hurry.
You're not going anywhere. I'm gonna gut you and pick you clean. Now you're going to get it.
Pick your nose. That's the stomach cut.
Come on, then! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Did you just stab me with a mace, homie? Alright. Broadsword.
You want to try me? What's wrong? Don't like red?
Jesus. Guy's an asshole. That nice flanged mace, though. Well, now it's magical. Alright. I use an awful lot of time doing that, more than I intended.
Whoa!
Hail. Latches. Pali kera. What's up, Pooch?
What up, Pooch? My slime?
Shalom. What would you like? Shalom Aleichem, friend.
Shop's closed.
Midelo del Balsos te.
About that Saber.
Have you forged it yet?
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman?
Oh no.
What woman?
His daughter.
The coals didn't say. Though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miro Manush. Take care.
See what's up in the morning. Like, maybe she sells more charcoal water. That'd be lovely. And I can craft my own saber. It's not the biggest deal that we don't have it. Obviously I'm going to be practicing with other weapons for a while still.
What's up, Jungoshina? You're up early. What?
I'll have a look at your...
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
I'm curious if I can get more charcoal water. Alright, sounds like you can't get more charcoal water, but you can steal the sword back if you want to do that. I'll leave on the horse. The vagrant hat. Ooh. It's a piece of crap. Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Think that'd be your mate. Alright, so I'm gonna walk up to the lady. I guess she's down at the river. Just want to like start in front of her next time. And we will go right into the wedding, right? Oh, I wonder if Oscar can teach me
I'd be
anything.
with you. I'd like to learn. What are you in?
Not like that. There she is. Okay, so next time, wedding immediately, and maybe we'll do another bandit hunt if it lets us. But I want to go to the wedding already, so yeah. That last thing was not supposed to take that long, but it did. I'm a little upset, but whatever. Trills, I don't think you're still here, but it was nice talking to you. Russian man,